All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday, and I am tired. Hello, Alex. Hey there, Liquid. Howdy, Disco. Welcome, Deep. Hey, Bishop. Too fast. It is good to see you. You guys will have to excuse me. I am running on a little half steam. Little deflated. You see, I spent all of yesterday after stream, and I mean literally all of yesterday, besides a 30-minute break for food, trucking my little heart out to try to get those Red Wind missions so I could grab that copper. And right as I got to missions that were big enough, they turned them off. They took them out. 13 hours down the drain. Gone. I was up until 5:30 in the morning, trucking my little heart out in Pyro, for them to just go, oh no, the event, we know it's bugged. We know it's bugged, and people have found a workaround where they can advance in it. So we're just gonna turn it off. We're just gonna turn it off. I did over 100 missions.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I went until 5:30 in the morning. Them to yank it away from me. All that work down, I mean, I say down the drain. I mean, I guess I could use it to go make money in Pyro later on. The Stanton missions are still better, but still.
Please visit us again.
And do the missions work yet? Holy crap, I actually see 8 ArcCorp missions. What do we got? What do we got? Asteroid mining base. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's something. Did that go away? Are we still doing the thing where we compete for them? I'll take that.
Welcome.
Grib, I am sorry, man.
Retrieval system.
I am sorry. We're gonna commit cheese again. What's something fast that I can use to get to Area 18? Golem. We'll fly the Golem. Why not? That thing's fast.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Yeah, see, Alex, I'm gonna try to avoid the pads. Yeah, see, Grab, I still have to do 2 of the intro missions. One for Hurston, one for Crusader. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm okay with just never doing the ones for Hurston. Golly, the Golem is so cute. What a cute ship. Like, you just look at it and you feel good, you know? Like, you're just like, yeah, look at that little guy. Look at this little guy, you know? Like, you just you can't help but be just a little bit happy when you see it. Like, I'm still depressed. But by God. What a cute ship. And Bishop, I hate Hurston, man. I hate Hurston so much. know, Gold. I just got one. I'm gonna go pick up my my Polaris, which is in Area 18, and go do some Cheez-Its. You see, Gold, I did something terrible last night. I put in work. I went 13 hours after the stream ended doing trucking missions to get big enough missions to grab the copper from it. And by the time I finished doing those, they turned them off so they no longer give copper. Grib, I hate Hurston this much. You can't see my arms, but they're stretched out. You see, Grib, once upon a time, a truck told me that freedom was the right of all sentient beings. And, Hurston is antithetical to that. That freedom is the right of all sentient beings. And they're mean. Like, have you done a Hurston mission? They're all like, well, you could have done that faster and work faster, little slave. Everyone else is nice. Like, even if you don't turn it in, like, they're frazzled, but, you know, they get it. Exactly, Grib. Nobody there is happy. And a lot of them, they're there because they gotta be. Like, I played Red Faction. I know how this works. Like, everybody wants to go to Mars. I think it'll be great. It's like, nah. Nah, I remember Red Faction. I know what happens when you leave the jurisdiction of a sovereign country. Yeah, see, Gold, I love the ArcCorp lady. She's nice. She's fun. Like, does she have a very large workload? Yeah, but she sounds like she'd be fun to get a beer with. Baby, no. I want to be respected for the time and effort that I put in. And there's a difference between want to be respected and treated with authority. But Hurston has no respect for the people that work for it. They're basically British Harkonnens. Yeah, I said it. They're just Harkonnens with a British accent. That's all Hurston is. Hey, Callum. No idea. Some of the missions are back, though. And yeah, Trim, I heard. There will be some tears instead of no more tears tonight. And sure, Gold, I'll head that way. Are you in my server? I'll send you a party invite. If I can get my... Or actually, you might have to send a party invite. Let me get down here. There we go. Face, I still don't trust him. And here's the thing. I've got a little bit of cargo setback. That was acquired. Bragging, it's a test to see how far I can bend before I break. Hey, Grib, you didn't happen to be in an MSR named Mischievous Jack, did you? Just checking. One, oh, of course it's on the far side. Hey, Gaz. Thank you, man. I need it, dude. I am frazzled beyond belief. I am depressed. Oh, I am depressed. All that effort wasted. Honestly, Gold, if you just want to pop the doors open, I'll fly right in with this thing. Ah, see, Grim, I couldn't tell who was flying it at the time. I was in a Hull C doing some things. Do that, so I spawn back here. If I have to relog. Man, I do like this goal. I should just buy a goal. I'm never gonna mind, but by golly, I like the golem, man. The golem is so cool. Like, what a way to get started, you know? Gas both, dude. Like, Gaz, let me tell you a story, man. I super trucked for 13 hours straight after stream yesterday. And, anyway, to get the missions that spawn copper for Redwind. 13 hours! That's after stream, too, so, you know, that's like total of 16 hours stream. Just for them to hotfix those missions where they no longer give copper. So that's 13 hours down the drain. Grib, it was not worth it. It was all thrown out immediately. Believe me, Luna, there was a lot of stretching. A lot of stretching. But I was trucking. Cause see, here's the thing, Luna. I'm gonna be straight up here. I wanted to be Cargo Jesus. I wanted to be able to grab those missions, truck them into Stanton, give them to people, so that way people who might not have the time to do this could actually, you know, grab the cargo and do it. And was it going to be entirely selfless? No. No, it wasn't. I was going to profit from it hardcore. Or at the very least, you know, goodwill and yada, 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 all that. But that's what I wanted to do with it. I was trucking it hardcore. And like probably about 30 minutes before I finished getting the ranks that I needed. Oh, they patch it out because God forbid we find a workaround to their tomfoolery. And I want you to know, when I found out, I just sat there stunned for about half an hour, just kind of staring at my screen. Yeah, Disco, I've been getting that as well. Because the thing is, over the weekend, I tried doing 12 freight missions, and I was 0 for 12. Yeah, go for it, Gold. You got time. So we're gonna do mission cheese with the Idris again today, because one, Gold's fielding it. It's fun to fly. And, yeah, I just don't want to see a box right now. Liquid, I got to senior, man. I went from not having them open to senior. You know how long that took? Of just constant trucking? Like, ah. God. Sorry, I just... Yeah. This guy's gonna be very loud in my ear, isn't he?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh no. We need a support ship that can regen shields. Like the RSI Cleric or something that can like lend its power plants to regening shields. That would be real cool. Get that cutlass. Good God. Oh, well, I don't need all that power to... Come on, PDCs, do something. Protect your boy. I'm wondering if it might be more efficient to do this with fighters. Ooh, a caterpillar? They brought on a caterpillar?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Yes, yes. I mean, I feel bad about shooting a cat, but you know.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Although we are in an interest, so 2 enemy caterpillars? That seems a little.
Taking heavy fire.
I don't think this ship's gonna last. Hey, Rock. Well, I tried.
We're
I
taking
feel like
too much damage.
My PDCs are doing anything. They're aiming, but they ain't doing crap.
No, no, no!
Okay, he had 36% health.
No, 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 no!
Sir, you already died. You don't get to scream twice.
Wish that had gone differently. Just what I needed. I better get started on filling in the paperwork.
Ah, crap. I didn't see where his body was. Rock, they did, thankfully. Gold, have you repaired this thing since you pulled it out? I noticed a lot of the PDCs aren't firing. I might pull it in for repair right quick. Although I see we're back to doing this again, where we're still competing for the contracts. No, Gaz, you can easily do it with the Cutlass. We're just using the PDCs to do stuff, and I don't think all the PDCs are repaired. Because they were not firing. Yeah, Caterpillar is caterpillars are too big. Those you actually got to shoot. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. You go. Did I lose by Genie? That's it, Death. Oh, come on. I love competing for contracts. I love it so much. We see, Death, I've got, I think, just about under 2,000 SCU of mission cargo sitting at Arcdale 5. Problem is, I'm not sure how much of it I can actually take for myself, because it was kind of spoils and an acquisition. Ah, gold, does it not? That does suck. Well, Death, I'm gonna be honest. Once I find out how much I can use for myself, taking it all. Just, I was not the only one who worked on that score. Hey, Teach. Why would they, Alex? Oh yeah, Bruce. Here's the thing: if I screw over my pirate friends who did so much of the work, that's future contracts that I've screwed myself out of. Honestly, I feel like honesty is the most important thing when it comes to being a cheat and a charlatan. Well, Death, not well, not well. Hey, Porcimus. It's, oh god, it's exactly as you would expect. Exactly as you'd expect. So tired. Yeah, Dragdos Ozzy died. Which I will say, I am kind of surprised he held out this long. Hey, and Revenant. Just saying, the man did a lot of drugs. Sorry, I know I shouldn't litter, but it's so fun to just throw the bottles after drinking them. Yeah, Grib. They did, Skill! Ask me how I know! Please! Please, Skill, ask me how I know! Ask me how many hours I went last night after stream to get the rep for those missions. Ask me. Ah.
Sometimes I think about throwing my mobile away. We're so connected all the time, and we're almost disconnected, you know?
13, Skill. 13 hours after stream yesterday I went to get up to senior hauling in Redwind. 13. I was up until 5:30 this morning. You got it, Gold. I believe I'm here already. So yeah, Skill, I'm a little frazzled, little tired, little sore. A little, yeah, Skill. Insert, it's a little less broken. It's a little less broken. A little. Honestly, I might take some of the cargo that I have stashed away and use it just to cheese to tier 5 today. Just maybe aggressively apologize to my pirate friends. No, that's the wrong thing to do. Everybody needs to complete the event. Yeah, Talos. Yeah. Right skill, like, oh no, you found a workaround for our aggressively broken thing? Oh, can't let you use that. Can't let you do that. That's no. Oh no. No, motherfig, I'm feeling it too. I'm just, like I said, frazzled. Hey. I'm in pain. I'm tired. I'm sad. I know it was not a particularly well-received album, but No More Tears was my favorite Ozzy Osbourne album. Like, I know you had a lot of legendary shit with Black Sabbath, but I grew up with No More Tears, and yeah. Rocky, he died. He passed away. That's it, Death. That's it. The shampoo song. Let us disengage. Hate that you have to do it from the pilot seat and nowhere else. Remember when you could just do it from your Mobiglass? Oh, what a great time that was. Hey, Mabutu. I see they still haven't fixed that. What? What? What is this? What is this, CIG? Did you just make me a vending machine? Did you just make me into a... What am I? What am I? What did they just make me? Made me a box. I see it. I see the little vending. Oh, oh. I can't even look at myself. Not like out of dignity or whatever. I just can't. Jesus Christ and friends. Which means that I've just lost the mission that I had. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, Disco, you can do the whole bring us materials mission and unload it by Genie. You know what, Bishop? I don't care. I'll beat Hurston. You think I'm not stubborn enough? You think I'm gonna give up? You think I'm gonna relent? You know, Crazy, I can believe that. See, Crazy, I want to be able to, like, use the whole regen thing to get, like, 2 stomachs so you can just, like, double swallow double dogs. Alright, now what do we have? No, we don't. No, we don't. Just...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cool, and I have no scroll.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, first off, let's just claim a couple
Your
of things.
insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
Ooh, gas. Let me guess. Trying to edge onto your property, right?
Hey.
I'm sorry, Skill. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Skill. And thank you, Motherfig. Thank you, Bad. Good job getting that triple Wookie there.
Hey, what's up?
Jesus Christ!
Hey there.
Jesus Christ! Okay, you know...
Hey. How's it going? That's good.
Gold, I'm sorry, man. I am sorry. I am sorry. And Rodus, I would let you, buddy, but apparently it ain't happening today.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Okay, you know what mission can I get? What mission can I get? Thank you, Gaz. Honestly, I think I need it. I don't know why I do this to myself sometimes. Thank you, man. I legitimately think that I could use it. Like, oh god, the things that I want to say about this event design. The things that I want to say. Who at CIG thought this mission design was fun? Like, even now that they're back in, we still have to compete for them. Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was fun? Here's what I want to know. Check this out. Check this out. You see this? You see this? You see this? You see this massive map? Literally millions of googly mooglies in every direction. And they used to have those missions where it's like, oh, a ship needs help. And it can spawn in any of these googly mooglies. Any of them. Who's calling me? I'm not answering phones. I don't think he meant to do that. And they would spawn anywhere. And for some reason, CIG decided that for these rescue the ship missions for this whole thing, they had to go to these mining bases. And now we've only got a couple. Space be big. You think 045 works? Thank you, Rock. Thank you, man. I desperately need it. I'm gonna follow Gold just in case he got.
Favorite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
Thank you, Rock. I need it. God, do I need it? Oh, the briskus. Thank you, Labriscus. Thank you, man. At the captain's seat. Okay, there we go. All right. Now let's see if we can even get the missions, right? Oh, Phaedrus, I got a little bit of sleep. I went to bed at 5:30 a.m. and I woke up around 9. Oh, come on. You know, Mike, I mean, if you're a decent fighter pilot, you can still do the shooty shoot missions. If you have a raft, doing the recover the large cargo missions that aren't at an asteroid base are pretty good. It's just, you gotta... you gotta be quick on the snipe to grab them. Maybe I can grab some more. Nope. Well, I tried. Well, that laser will help against caterpillars. All right, let's try this again.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, wow. Okay, a gladiator should not be spawning on this mission.
Shields under fire.
There we go. Now PDCs are working. What is an MSR doing out here? Man, does this laser do anything anymore? Oh god, not a problem. Rhino, how you doing, man? Are you out of the hospital yet?
Missile. Lock.
Coronary care unit. Dude, that sounds worse than what you were telling us the other day when you were like, oh, I'm fine. That don't sound fine. She's saying you get out tomorrow.
Missile. Lock. Missile. Lock. Shields under fire.
Yeah, I feel like we were lied to, guys. Do you feel like we were lied to? Oh, Rhino, I'm sorry, man. Or let me guess, healthy diet, right? They gave me a call the other day and told me I gotta slow down on other stuff.
Missile. Lock. Missile. Lock.
How in the world is a hit scan weapon so hard to use?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
There we go.
Missile. Lock.
Hey, Lonix. To catch these as they reset, because jumping through menus is super fun gameplay. I mean, guess I want to. And I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of those times that I fall through the cracks because I am weak. Oh, am I weak? Okay, you know what? We're here. I will endure. It did, Bishop. I actually got a call from the doctor the other day. It's like, hey man, you need to do a little bit better, buddy. How am I am directly on. Something isn't adding up here. Jesus Christ, thank you. Something is not adding up with that laser. I might actually move to go get my large cargo. Dragon, that's what it feels like. I remember that thing just walloping stuff. Did they nerf it? I wrote it, you give me a second. Oh man, why'd your name have to start with an R? Oh. There you are. I mean, but Mobutu, it's a weapon. It's literally meant to be abused. Like, that's how weapons work. You shoot people with them who generally don't want to be shot with them. Oh, that's fair, Mobutu.
Contact.
Come on. This sure is fun. Waiting for these to pop. Still want to know why these have such cooldowns. There we go. We grab it? Yes. We grab the other ones? Whatever, I can work with this. I've received word that there is a ship in need of pirating.
Shields offline.
Gold, are you okay with receiving questionable cargo?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, rude. They had another hot fix. Gold, you should be getting a party invite as well here in just a second.
Contact. Shields online.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
You know, I could have dropped out closer. I could have. What do we got? Hurricanes. Hurricanes. A lot of DPS in these hurricanes.
Friendly target.
I'm sorry. I don't think an arrow should be able to survive any amount of this laser.
Friendly target.
My God. Why haven't we been using these side turrets more?
Shields under fire. Kill. Contact.
Alright. Gold, I'm going to send a party invite out to you again. Rhoda, same thing. Give me a moment to get down my friends list.
I'm heading out. Take care.
All right.
Hey, Elle here with an update. Thanks to you, that cargo made it to our port safely. Thanks for the hard work.
Now we're going to go pick up some cargo that had a very unfortunate accident. Gold, you got a max lift on you by chance? It's okay if you don't. Just checking. Oh my God, I hate that it does this. So Death, it's a little of both. The Idris has tons of little PDCs all over it. But Gold has been using the side turret over here, and the side turrets are very powerful. And Rhino, I just, we are rendering some cargo services. You can Death. Yeah, you can do the same thing with the Polaris. Death, I would probably repair the Polaris or the Idris after 2 to 3 missions, maybe 4. Because the PDCs can take damage and then they stop firing if they do. So if you notice that they're not shooting as much as they used to, go get repairs. In fact, you can see the poor little thing spinning around right there. Yeah, Gold, they changed the way the turrets work, where you basically have to... You know, what do you call it? You basically have to like, get it where it's green, and even then, half the time it doesn't always seem to connect, and... Yeah, a lot of the turrets seem to really have issues. Nice, squirrel. If I can actually accept some of these ones just in the pipe, that way I can do them once I get back. Oh, always doing this. Yeah, Squirrel, you'd mentioned that. And no, not yet. I'll take it when I'm transporting this stuff back. Gaz, good luck with that meeting. Hey, Raymond. Gold, it will stay spawned if you log off. Oh, the cooldown on this quantum drive is so long. Yes, Raymond, meds will be taken shortly.
Quantum travel initiated.
Rhino, I imagine they're getting you dosed up pretty well, huh? And let me guess, waking you up every few hours?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's hard to sleep in a hospital, but still. It's like you get a little bit of sleep, and here they come.
Quantum travel complete.
Now, what do they have for us? That looks like a... What is that? Man, I can't wait to do this with a Kraken. Actually, I should go 180. Easier to load with the ramp.
Friendly target.
Hey, Ken. Actually, you know what? I could use that elevator, can't I? I need to learn how to use this elevator. Now, where do we go from here? Cargo. You know what? I might actually grid these since they're force. Ow. Wade, how you doing, man? Ken, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. Can a raft fit in here? I feel like a raft can fit in here, like just barely. Rhino, I'm sorry. I know YouTube's been having an issue with that. That can't go any higher. Oh my god, it can. Okay, well, that works for me. Ah, it's only 3. That's fine. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. Oh, disco. Gross. I'm sorry. That's, you know, that's one of the reasons I don't like Horizon. You know, like, everywhere else you get a hanger. But not there. No, not there. It's all right, Ken. Luna can't hurt you. I say that. She probably could. Yeah, exactly, Disco. That's why I prefer literally everywhere else. Like, why would you... Okay, you know what? It's already a bad idea to build a city in a floodplain. Or a volcano, or, you know... I guess maybe in a high tax zone? I don't know. But... why would you build a city in the clouds? Why would you do that? Why would you build a place where if the electricity goes out, everybody dies? Ariel, it's some things giving me boxes. It might be the misfortune of other people. These boxes once upon a time belonged to somebody else. Now, technically, I'm not the pirate here. I have friends who asked me to move some cargo. And I'm not asking where the cargo came from. And legally, I think that's fine. I was asked by a friend to move a box, and I moved those boxes. Are you... No, you're not cargo accessible. I mean, is it smuggling? It's not exactly like I'm hiding anything. If anything, it's more like gig work. It's like when a friend is like, hey, can I borrow your truck? You know, will you help me move? And you're like, sure. And the thing is, your friend has boxes, and the boxes feel like they might be heavy enough to hold a body, and they're large enough to hold a body, but you don't open them up to find out if a body's in there. Well, Ari, I don't know about you, but here in America, we measure trunk space and body size. Like, it's just an unofficial measurement where you go, wow, you could fit like 3 bodies back here. Or like, yeah, like I looked at what Honda had in the compacts, but you can only really fit like half a body in the back of the trunk. It's just a weird unofficial measurement that we have. I guess I could actually fill this out. I mean, I like spaghetti, but I've never heard spaghetti. I've always heard bodies. Oh, welcome back, Rotus. God, how much cargo do they have on this thing? Squeak, it's working as it did previously. You're still having to compete with people for the contracts, but they do pop up every few minutes. Alright, so that's 12, 24... Okay, so there's still another stack in a little bit. Okay. Sorry, Death, I read that wrong, and I thought you were saying, like, man-pounds, like... How much spaghetti is in a man? Howdy, snakes. Okay, you see, Squeak, you say that, Squeak. But dude, so did Red Wind missions. And I did 13 hours of hauling yesterday off stream just for them to patch those. They may have patched those unless you're getting them right now. And I don't have VHRT, and I don't know if I'm mentally strong enough to try the grind again to get all that. Because it hurt me, man. Yeah, yesterday, all of it was working. They may have patched it today, because they patched it about 5 this morning. Ask me how I know. Like, they might still be in. But I would definitely see if you can still get them before... you know. Oh god, we stealing the Calderines too? I mean, shoot, might as well. Yeah, they really do, Squeak. I'm gonna double check the inside of the ship right quick, make sure there's no loose boxes. Because sometimes I'll try to get these back here. All right, we are loaded up. Oh, Simi, that sucks. Yeah, I think they turned all the mission boxes that involve these to 4SCU. You know, Arcturious, I've never understood the phrase beeline, because I've never seen a bee go for a straight line for something. They always kind of... What's their name, you know? A bumblebee. They just kind of bumble about. But beeline is like making a straight line for something. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, like, they know where they're going, but they're kind of just doing it casually, you know? They're not... you know, they're just like, oh, I'm a bee, and I know where I'm going, and all that. But, like, whenever a person is described as making a beeline, it's like they are headed right for it. You know, it's like, no, I have nothing else planned except getting to that hors d'oeuvres table. See, Simi, I've never had that. Now, wasps. You start using the line, I made a wasp line to it. Yeah, sure, I'll give you that. Because wasps, I don't know, man. They chase me. They go right at me. But bees are just always kind of like, yeah, man, I'm kind of circling to it. I'll get there. Oh, Lonix, are you talking about the long series of squares? It just shows your current flight path. Because it's such a chunky ship that it needs it. Man, now I'm thinking about bumblebees. Yeah, Lonix, the Idris has it, the Polaris has it, Javelin has it. Hey, Cerrone. Hey, Julio. It's less bugged, but still very bugged. Like, you remember when it debuted and it was bad, and then it went to worse, and then it went to catastrophic? We're kind of at that worse level. See, Motherfig, that's good. Gold, I hit a whole sea last night. Well, I say that. I facilitated moving the cargo after the whole sea was hit. And I've still got me treasure stashed.
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, Hardcore, refresh for me. I don't want to do microtech. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. I'm gonna knock all of them out, but by golly. Howdy, Overkill. I would say we could try doing this one, but I really want to raft for that. Overkill, not much. Everything that I did yesterday was wasted. All right, there we go. They did, Julio. They did. You can actually, like, you're still fighting for the missions, which is lame, but they at least do spawn. But I'm curious, it's my treasure. Bartos, I'm doing the event missions.
Quantum travel complete.
I feel like we dropped out a little bit short.
Quantum travel initiated.
Overkill, I was grinding rep for Redwind so I could get the missions that spawn the cargo. They patched that. Or they took it out at about 5 this morning, which is a shame because I trucked for 13 hours to get my rep up that high. Wasted. All of that effort wasted. You know how much I sacrificed? I could have been sleeping. I could have been... I don't like the ship already being spawned. That's not good. Jumping in here and it's already got 95% health. That's not good at all.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm not even there yet. This is awkward. Come on, buddy. Don't die on me.
Could definitely use some support about now. Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Yeah, this guy's probably gonna die. Especially because I don't see PDCs firing off on anything.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Rotus, if you can hear me, that's a missile turret. It probably won't fire point blank.
I can't hold on much longer.
Missile locked. Contact.
I can't get out!
Okay, he had 43%
Mayday,
left.
Mayday, I'm going down.
He had 43% left.
Dang it, that's not good. I was really counting on this
That
contract
was
getting done.
BS.
Guess I'm working late tonight after all.
Oh, maybe that's why. Because there's an Idris out here doing Idris things. That's cool. So we get to suffer this BS again. Where did he go? Nah, Mabutu, there's a jackass Idris out here blowing up people's ships. I'm glad this laser does something. Wow, this laser is useless. CIG, fix this. Jesus, this is bad. It does nothing. Well, time spent fighting him is time spent not doing stuff, so we're just gonna leave. I mean, Arcturus, that sounds about right. Going for the ram? Sir. Sir. This laser isn't really doing anything now. Seriously, what a pissant. Who is this? I want to shame them. Oh, don't forget that. Commander Reaper. What a pissant. Yeah, like just a player. Going for the ram. What a douche. Wow, shame. 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 For shame. What a shame. What an awful, no good player. Curious, it's just a holdover from Elite. What a douchosaurus. I know, Coyote. I know. Thank you, man. Sad that we lost Ozzy today. Sorry, I feel like today... I can swear today, right? Can today be a swear day? Just after last night, and... Yeah, Raymond, Ozzy died. Ozzy Osbourne. Just bright. Yeah, see, Grant, I try not to swear on stream because, you know, I know a lot of people watch at work or have their kids. Oh, Gold. Ooh, thank you, Gold. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And oh God, I want to. I just... Between how badly these events work, and then you've got jackassery out there. Golden, I don't think everyone lost progress. I sure as heck did. I went the wrong direction, that's for sure. Coyote, my Wookiee is terrible. You guys want to hear my Wookiee? Thank you, Gold. Motherfig, if Parker or DPT come in here, you can ask them. I was swearing horribly last night. Bacon, I've got you on my friends list, right? I can try to get you in here. And Wolf, no, I did a lot of stuff yesterday that ended up being useless. Bacon, let me see if I can get you here without getting frozen out. There you are. Let me just... Yeah, Luna, we've been cheesing the missions where they want you to protect a large ship. Also might be using it to hold stores of cargo of questionable sources. Want to bet, Raymond? I remember once I swore in front of some lady's kid and she got all ticked off about it, which is fair. And she said, like, oh, you don't swear in front of my kid. And I didn't catch myself. And I went, oh, F, I'm sorry. Although I didn't say F. Did not say F. Ah, shh.
Weapon systems offline.
Oof, something does not like that glaive. Wow, mother fig. Wow. How much for the F word? You think you could just give me money to get me to say things? Because you can. You can. I will say anything for dollars. Thank you, mother fig. It might be more than that on stream, though. I remember I did actually drop it once on stream a long time ago during the original Xenothreat event. Oh, crap. I need to go this way for cargo. Because I was ticked doing something. Bacon, around here, every day is my birthday. Whether I want it to be or not. Simple, nothing. Nothing is really wrong with swearing. I try not to do it on stream just because, like I said, you know, folks might be watching with their kids or at work or whatever, and I want to make sure that they're, you know, what's the word? Able to. You know, growing up in the South, a lot of people clutch their pearls about swearing. And, okay, well, I guess we'll just be doing that over here then. Rodus, I'm gonna move the debris of the Hornet out. Thank you, beggars. Yeah, I mean, like here in the South, the word hell is considered a sinful swear word. And I don't think it is. I don't think it should be. But, you know how people go.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, thank you, Bacon. Thank you, Bad. Although, it's not actually my birthday. I need to tell you that. I do need to tell you. These charlatans think that every day is my birthday, and they will tell you as such. Thank you, Bacon. Hey, Wayne. Oh, good. They have an atlas. I can actually use that to move the Hornet stuff. Is that an atlas? That's a weird looking atlas. Oh, I can't even. Can't even maneuver it. I'm gonna get crime stat for this? But the ship is destroyed. Whatever. I'll just go pay it off. Kelpie, they made it where some of the missions actually spawn now. I mean, Motherfig, I don't know what's being stole. I'm just moving cargo that I was asked to move.
burrito.
Oh, thank you, Davey. Honestly, Luna, it's not even that. It's just using the word. People hear it and they're like, oh my. No, they said the H word. Like, if you just use it like, oh, you know, like, oh, heck. People, like, clutch their pearls around here. Thank you, Davey. Oh, this is... Maybe I should load this from the rear. There we go. I guess I could go get like an MPUV. That would take that out. Not the RN. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't think the ship has been claimed yet. Hence the crime. It's not robbery. It's salvage. I was asked to come here and salvage the cargo. I don't know what happened to the ship. I can help that the limited crime stat system has made it a crime for me to move the boxes off of an abandoned ship. And I have no idea what happened to the ship. No one has told me anything. And legally, that's fine. Bishop, if they would actually let me have, you know, all the stuff that I worked for, I wouldn't have to. I went the wrong way, didn't I? They want to give me back all that time that I spent last night? Trying to, you know, do runaround or workarounds on their crappy system? Or if I could actually do the missions today? I mean, Bishop, I have robbed no one. Gee golly, if only I could do these missions. I mean, I'm definitely a criminal. Listen, the best kind of trucking is outlaw trucking. Yeah, see, Moss, that's honest work. Thank you, Dutch. Thank you, man. Although I do spend a lot of time just walking in circles, period. Thank you. Forsaken because they're still having some issues. Like, I've got one in my back pocket to grab just in case. But man, I have done so many of them and they have not worked. And I'm going to have to split this cargo eventually. Oh yeah, I do it from here, don't I? There we go. And this way I can go back to the place and pay off my crime stat. And not, you know, go to jail. Well, Forsaken, I might. I was doing one of the combat missions, but some jackass decided to bring his laser Idris in there and start just destroying all the ships that people were trying to save. A lonely, sad person who's only ever known the touch of their own hand. Beggars, what do you mean? Aside from the usual, you know, disdain for alcohol in the Bible Belt. What are you talking about? I've heard nothing about this.
Visit Hurston, the city in the clouds.
I did just now, Motherfig. I feel like I've sworn a lot today. I feel kind of bad. Totally worth it. Really? There we go. I feel like I have, Motherfig. And Golden is at it because of the heat wave? Because I believe it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because it was 100 degrees in my car earlier. Not in the car, but while driving my car.
Welcome
Sea beggars, now you've got me wondering what it could be.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Gold check engines? I mean, I can make my way over there. Actually, I should
Your
file.
insurance claim has
This
been
one.
sent.
I thought I claimed these.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Ah, she does fly. Good deal.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Tell you what, if you can make it to Baijini. Bishop, I did not buy a Polaris. It is a loaner for my Kraken because for some reason the Polaris is closer to a Kraken than an Idris is. Haywood, I'm told they're better, but man, I've been hurt, you know. Yeah, I grabbed both those. Yeah. Yeah, biker. Hey, Justin. I'll tell you what, while I wait for gold to get here, I can go look this up. Americans advised not to drink alcohol in 18 states. Oh, because of the issue. Okay, because of the heat. Yeah, okay. Well, so what if I'm indoors? I can drink while indoors, right? Arcurious, no. I gotta wait till I hit two corpse. I gotta finish 2 corpse before I give it away. That's what I'm doing. That's not a bad helmet. What is that?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See, Haywood, that is nice. Sorry, Haywood, your name is
Your vehicle has been moved to our
getting to me since that's one of the big neighborhoods in Cyberpunk. So every time I hear it, I think of all the boxing missions in Haywood.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hey, Mysperia.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
So we're going to wait for gold to get here. Nope. I can no. As long as it's on the gravity grid, it'll be fine. It'll park and stay parked. Thank you, Golden. I think it will. One way or another. Right, Haywood? I actually need to get back into it. I know they just dropped the new patch, and really, it's always just an excuse for me to play more of it, because I really enjoy Cyberpunk. I want to play the actual tabletop, but getting that set up is always kind of a thing. Yeah, it can, as long as it's in gravity on a ship, it will not rock around. This poor thing is so underpowered. Yeah, Moss. Let me. How do I check heat index? National Weather Service. Well, that can't be it. What is it right now? I don't know how to read these charts. Doesn't it just tell me a thing? Heat index. Okay, so I have to look at a chart and do. Oh my! I gotta do math. Okay, so it's 98 degrees Fahrenheit right now, with a humidity of 40. So it says the heat index is 105. So for my Celsius friends, that is 37 degrees Celsius with a heat index of 40. Well, 40 and a half, technically. That's it, beggars. You survive. The thing about Cyberpunk, beggars, is nobody survives. Nobody lives. It's a tabletop, but instead of it being like, you know, sword and sorcery, it's all cyberpunk. So you're hacking people's brains and, you know, going on the net and uploading like demons to people, which are basically viruses. And, you know, you're supposed to like shootouts, guns. You got like gorilla arms, and not like the arms of a gorilla, but like cybernetic arms for punching, or razor wire or mantis blades that pop out of your body to attack people. Actually, if you have Netflix, there's a show called Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which is actually based off the Cyberpunk game. Would heavily recommend watching it. Only 10 episodes. Only 10 episodes. I know, Death. I'm excited for it. So excited. Oh yeah, Coyote. I enjoy Shadowrun. Cerrone, I would say yes. Although, okay, so here's the thing, Cerrone. What I really enjoy about the Cyberpunk anime is that it uses both the environments, set dressing, and all the audio from the game. So when someone gets a call in the anime, it's the exact same soundbite used in the game for when you get a call. So it does that whole, oh, I got a notification thing to you. Or like, if you've played the game, you'll recognize a crap ton of the backgrounds and sets that are actually used in the anime. They did, Alberto. They did. Oh god, was that a person? Did I just a person? No, okay. What are you? Ah. Well, Haywood, you can always do what I do. All punching. That's what I do in Cyberpunk, and actually a lot of games. I just punch constantly, all the time. I'm at the wrong end. Face, how dare you? How dare you? No, hey, what, I get that. I enjoy the feeling of it. I like not using guns in games that are about using guns. Yeah, I did. Oh, God, the boxing quest. I had so much fun with that. You guys remember? Oh, what is her name? She's part of the animals. Doesn't even take money. She just wants to box for the fun of boxing. And I respect that. I respect that so much. She was one of the best characters. Bishop, I think so. I'm gonna say yes. Like, there's this top-down roguelike shooter I love playing called Synthetic. And one of my favorite things to do in Synthetic, seeing as it's a game about what random guns you get, is playing in a way where you don't use guns. Either going all melee with shield build and just running into things and punching. Hey, it's shaved.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
I'm not seeing this other Idris. Yeah, see, Coyote, I killed too many people. Some people had to die. Bacon, is it just you out here? Gold, I think you've been dodging Bacon this whole time. And Gold, good luck with the meeting.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Nah, Gold, you're good. I mean, that was good, what do you call it? It was good instincts. Bacon, are you tagging along with me? Or are you coming aboard? Casper, I've done a little bit of a mix. Little bit of a mix. Actually, once I get here, we're gonna do something. We're gonna split the cargo. That way we all know where it needs to be split. So the way 100 kilometers. Oh, Sarone. My God. That is an offer. Man, as much as I would like to take it, I feel like, I mean, I'm on a 5900 right now, and I feel like it's still doing pretty groovy. God, that's tempting. The 5900 isn't that old, right? Still going quite well. Sarone, I understand that. I actually did that with a power supply. I couldn't bring myself to wait, and I straight up bought a power supply. I attempted to go with an EVGA power supply, and while I was waiting for it to get RMA'd because it died within like a week,
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
I ended up going back to my old Corsair setup, which, you know, is just Seasonic. See, I've had the hunger to start on a new build, but I haven't been able to, you know, bring myself to justify it, because one, it's money, and my build is doing, I feel like, pretty fine right now. Bacon, Gold just had to log out. He had a meeting, but we were on the same ship. I mean, he says he's in a meeting. He's probably just shooting while muted. And Rotus, I don't know if you went in on it, but that side turret over there on the left, that thing is really powerful.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I mean, Sarone, you could. See, that's what I've been wanting to do. I want to do like a second PC setup so I can do the whole 2-stream setup. And I've got a laptop that I think would work for it just fine.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
But, and this is going to sound silly, I think I'm going to save building a new PC or upgrading for when the FLP02 case launches from Silverstone. I don't know if you've seen it, but my God, I love that case, and I want it. I'm splitting that fire. Also, I think I broke my laser.
Weapon systems online.
There we go. Yeah, if you haven't seen the FLP-02 from Silverstone, do yourself a favor and look it up. Yeah, they've got the FLP-01, but the O2 has more space for cards. And cards are big these days. Like, I would go with the FLP-01, and I waited on it for years. It got delayed.
The fighters off me so I can work.
And as soon as I had the chance to buy one, they go, hey guys, we're announcing the FLP-02. Hey, steampunk would be nice. Honestly, Horn,
Heavy fire.
they did it as an April Fool's joke, and then they made it real because too many people asked for it. It was literally just for April Fools, and then people went, oh god, I really want that. But the FLP-02 is definitely a thing that I want. Don't tempt me, Coyote. Things looked pretty good on CRTs.
Taking heavy fire. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Ooh, I think I almost lasered him.
Okay, wanted to let you know that that cargo made it to us safely. Wish I had a few more contractors like you. Hell, even just one more. Anyway, see you on the next job.
Hey, Bix. Bix, it has been a hot minute. I'm gonna say, shoot, like an hour. You know, man, this game still does exist. Oh, this game does exist. And yeah, sadly, I'm still having them health problems. Not Redwind. What am I looking for? Journal. Sadly, I am still having those health problems. It is still the good old kidneys. And Horn, I still want to go back to floppies. I've got a couple of floppies hanging around. But like it's managed though. It is managed. I just, you know, had some ups, had some downs, you know. Coked up on steroids and a bunch of other pills, which I do need to take. I do need to take those pills. Thank you, Bad. I'm glad you started playing again, although boy, oh boy. Of all the times you could have picked to come back. Oh, the cargo I need to recover is right there. It's in the neighborhood. How convenient. Man, the raft is nice. It is the breakout star of this whole event.
Shields offline.
And it's just a great, cute little ship too, you know? It's cheap. Got a great tractor beam. It has a cargo grid that you can actually fully use. Fine, I guess we're slow boating on. Luna, I'm sorry. If I could give it more options, I would. Like, I do not care. I would let you spam the green things as much as I possibly could. Bix, there's actually a way around that, but it's very difficult. You have to stand back slightly and zoom in while in interact to be able to unlock it. But it's super annoying. Super duper annoying.
Shields under fire.
Oh, yeah. Is it only 50 characters? My God. Eep. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, Mac, that's sadly it, dude. Okay, so there's different ways to do it, Mac. The thing is, the easiest way to do it involves not moving any boxes at all. All right, so Mac, the way it works, there's about 3 different mission types you can do. One is just move cargo from point A to point B. The other is recover cargo, either from a ship stranded out in space, which is what we're about to do, or from a base full of AI FPS. Or... Oh, thank you, Raymond. Thank you. I like you, Raymond. But the other mission is to protect a ship and take out all the NPCs around it until it can leave. That's the easiest one to do because it takes about 5 minutes. Versus the, 20 to 30 on the other ones because you have to deliver the cargo. Since we're not getting shot anymore, I think I can go ahead and scooch ahead here. The problem is, Mac, the ones where you have to move the boxes yourself from point A to point B, just the, move large haul or whatever, involve using the freight elevators at outposts. So you've got a ton of people hitting the exact same outpost because CIG can't bring them to use their strengths, which is, instance hangars and the like. And 2, those freight elevators break all the time. So it's really just a huge cluster getting to use those.
Contact. Shields online. Shields under fire.
Yeah, and Mac, that was it too. For about 4 days now, the only missions you could do are the hauling missions. Also, get this, Mac. If somebody takes the mission, it takes the mission away for everybody else. Which is silly and annoying and just needless. Now, Alberto, that is nice. I haven't tried yet today. Also, Mac, you have to do an intro mission to get all the other missions. Everyone else was competing for those missions, and they all went to the same place. So if an elevator broke, you'd be screwed. Yeah, it is now. It is way better now than what it was. It's so much better now than what it was. But for a long time, it was worse than how it started. Because you were competing for the same mission. So someone grabs a mission, then everyone else no longer has it. There was like an 8-minute cooldown on that. It was so badly done. And, you know, with the cargo elevators not working half the time, or people ramming, or stealing your cargo out of the elevator. And there's nothing that you can do to stop them. Alright, let's count up how much cargo we have here. How did you... Not even on a grid. What's going on here? Something happened. Sorry, that was just really gonna bother me. Alright, those are full. That is half C's. Alright, let's do some quick math. Where's my calculator? $12, 24, plus 12, 36 times 4. So we've got 144 there. 144 plus 8 plus 4, 8, 12, 16. $32. Plus 4, 8. All right, plus 16 on that side. So we've got 200 total on the ship. So we need to make sure we've got 100 on one side. So we're going to put theirs on starboard side. So that is 12 times 4 plus 6 times 4. 6 times 4 is 24. So that's 72. 4, 8, 12, 16. 88 plus 88 plus 12 is 100. So I need to take that off the top and everything up front. Luna, no, I swear. Believe me, Luna, I didn't even want to have memberships turned on. I only turned them on because YouTube was very, very ornery. Like, ask anybody here. Literally, whenever you buy a membership, it tells you not to buy it. I only turned them on so they'd stop bothering me about it because they constantly emailed me about turning them on. Nope, that stays there. Stays there. Oh, Oh, Agatha, can you imagine that? You remember when they slowed down the tractor beams to sell the Atlas? I do. Yeah, Lonix, that's it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it explicitly tells you to buy ice cream instead. Instead of actually giving me membership money. Oh, crap. No, Mac, it is. It is. Personally, I cannot wait for Squadron 42 to come out so it can stop being the financial and labor leech to Star Citizen. Because I do not care about Squadron 42 at all. It is not a thing that I care about. And it has leached so many resources. What in the... maybe that's why stuff wasn't... See, when you can hear that, that means there's cargo that's not gridded. We gotta find the box that ain't gridded. There we go. Those only go 3 high. No, they do go 4 high. I'll come repark this. No, Face, yes. Like, I will definitely be doing that part. Hey, DPT. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. A little bit of area to cross, but... Yeah, Justin, anything cool? Yeah, Steven, like the elevator. Oh, God, the elevators. There's so many. Like, they fixed a little bit of it supposedly today. A lot of it is still like having to wait for people to leave the whole area so it can stream out to fix. You know, that is also true, Raven. Wow, look, a 32 SCU box. Crap, sorry, Rotus. Like I said, this will go on the port side. Yeah, it is, Mac. We don't see a lot of those in these missions. Yeah, I'd go wide. Hmm. That's a big box of tungsten. Just saw it. Where'd it go? There we go. I'd have to find a grid or something for these galleries. If I could stand them up like racks. Maybe I can. I mean, Kiel, you can come along. All I ask is no tomfoolery. Because one, I'm holding cargo that's not mine. And two, mission cargo. Wait, Luna. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I didn't know that they had limits. Or you know, tiered limits like that. I don't see any more boxes. Keel, I know you of all people know what tomfoolery is. Is somebody trying to drag a Galdrine? Someone's trying to drag a Galderine off into this hallway. Actually, that's not the worst idea. Storing these for. Gold, I'm gonna put these off to the side. Just so the hanger plane is flat. Oh crap, sorry, Gold. Going the right way. Never remember. Yes, there we go. I'll tell you what, Gold. Let's go ahead and turn in what we got. See, Steven, I like that. And, Keel, we're around ArcCorp. Because I am knocking out my ArcCorp missions first, even though they seem to be the hardest. Yeah, Mac. See, Mac, here's the problem. I would keep wanting to do ArcCorp, right? I could try 056, that might work. All right. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go unload all this at ArcCorp. And I'll just give him some out of my take from last night. That way we don't have to meet back up and do all that. Whoa, what just happened? Can't I? There we go.
Shields offline.
Yeah, Gold, we're only at 88% quantum, and we've jumped back and forth between here and Microtech multiple times. Magus, they're supposedly working better. I mean, some of them are having issues, but they are working better. Yes, and I will take meds once we land, too. I tell you what, when I land, I will take pills. So I live. Luna, they really will. They really will. I think... Hold on. Like, I think I have enabled super chat where it'll say anything if you type in that as well. And I don't think there's really a character limit on that. It's supposed to even read it, but I don't know if I have screwed that up or what. I don't know how to not super chat, the PayPal version. If you do it through Stream Elements. Like, if you do a donation through Stream Elements, it'll still say whatever you want it to, and there's no limit. Or at least there's no tiny limit.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, Gold. We're gonna go... So we're actually gonna go drop off all of this. This is all gonna be ours. Well, thank you, Gold. I am desperately after my skins, after all. I appreciate the assistance with it greatly. Because, like, what am I at? Yeah, so I'll definitely get it. And then I'll go grab some of my other cargo that I've got stashed away. And I can at least tear out ArcCorp tonight. And honestly, I think ArcCorp's probably the hardest one to do. I can hear a box. Not really, Keel. Although we will have to temporarily swap from the Idris to like a Hull C or a C2 because my other cargo is inside a hangar and I will not be able to move it from this or from that to this. All right, well, I'm sorry, man. I really am. Mac, I promise I can hear it. There is a box that is not aligned. You can just barely hear it. You know, I wish I could have the engine sound of this for like 8 hours. It's like an ASMR thing. Just is Idris engines low burning over ArcCorp. No talking, 8 hours. You know, Steven, you're right. I could do that. I could. Gray. Oh, that's a monkey paw wish waiting to happen right there. Yeah, no, Luna, I should. God, I need to get back to making more videos. I want you guys to know I am legitimately working on a video. And I am like 8 pages into the scripting for it. It's just, this event means that time that I spend not doing it is, well, time spent not doing it.
Landing gear deployed.
How high up are we? Not high enough. Maybe we are high enough. Let's go for it. Explode? We ain't gonna explode. Crap, we might explode. How dare they do that to me? We would have had that too. That would have been a perfect backflip landing. You know, way to be the turd in my soup, ATC. You're no Eslin Mackin. You guys remember Eslin? I remember Eslin. Man, I miss Eslin so much. He was so cool. Just his dweeby, hey there, I thought I recognized that ship. Or I'm Eslin, I run the hangars here at Levski, which is good for you because you're probably looking to land. It was just a fun little stoner, you know? Let me in. There we go. Yeah, Gold, go for it. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's quesadilla money right there. That's 3 quesadillas. Well, 2 and some change after tax, but you know what I mean. I could provide the tax. Ooh. Oh, I am thinking it's quesadilla night. We're making progress. See, once I knock out ArcCorp, I think everything else is going to go pretty quickly. ArcCorp just seems to have the most issue. Thank you so much for that. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to embezzle that. I want you to know, whoever that is, whoever that wonderful person is, you have just purchased from me a transformer. And not just any transformer. It turns out on the 24th, Walmart is getting an exclusive retro edition of Sea Spray. So he looks just like the old version, but he's actually posable, which I think is really darn neat. And he's like 24 bucks. And that's, my golly, that's what I'm going to spend it on. Is that right there? Good old Sea Spray. I love Sea Spray. Like, Sea Spray is so cool. And I know he doesn't show up a whole lot in things. And I hate that he's canonically dead in Transformers Prime. Luna, it probably will. This might actually overload the poor little Argo, but we're gonna find out. It doesn't like holding 16 SCU. Yeah, Phaedrus, like, go look up the original Sea Spray toy, then go look up the new Walmart Sea Spray Retro. They did such a good job on keeping his original form while actually keeping him posable. Holy crap, I can hold cargo without falling down. Did they fix the little Argo? Yeah, Keel. Actually, Keel, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to remake the party. And if I do that, we're all gonna get temporarily kicked. So you might actually have to give me a second until we finish loading, Keel. Which it shouldn't take that long. I loved him, Phaedrus. And he does that thing where he speaks like he's underwater. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh, why? Why? Why, God? No! 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 Oh, my sweet prince. My Scarlet Ibis. Hold on, there's cargo. There's cargo. No. Kid, I think someone may have tried to grab boxes with the Atlas. And the Atlas is not kind when grabbing boxes. It's not kind at all. Oh, is that one of the Atlas skins? Dang. That's kind of nice. I might have to get me an Atlas skin. Well, so much for the little Argo. Wait, I have an idea. We're in my hangar. Maybe I can repair it. Yeah, we're in the hangar. No! mech. That would be nice. Honestly, if we could get just mech any... Okay, you know what? Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Goodbye, my sweet prince. I'm just gonna park it. I'm just gonna park it. Yeah, see, Phaedrus, that's what I was gonna do, but that thing was not having it. Oh, it was not having it. Well, Raymond, I was gonna try. I was gonna try. Yeah, if we could just get like Mech Warrior in here, that'd be fun. Oh, cargo. Oh, cargo. That was almost my face. You know what? Maybe I should stand a little off to the side. Man, I'm so excited for Sea Spray now. Sorry, I remember that the pre-orders for him go out on the 24th, and so excited. I think his voice actor is actually going to a Comic-Con near here. He had this whole episode where he went to like Space Atlantis and fell in love with some lady. You know, for a show about giant robots, they should make like a lot of subplots where people kept falling in love with them, or them falling in love with other people. Why is that not gritting? Oh, crap. I did say I was going to take pills, didn't I? One, let's take a soda break. Yeah, Raymond, I'm going to hydrate and also take pills. As I get it down the wrong throat hole, I'm dying. I did say that, Raymond. I did say that. And I'm not really a man of my word, but I will do it now. I only keep my word when I want to. What is this? Okay, yeah, Brenda's. There we go. You know, Jim, that's a very good question. And the reason I don't is because I didn't think about it. All right. I got all those pills down. I live another day. Jesus Christ. You know what? That can just stay. See, Jim, I've thought about spiking my ICs before, but, and this is going to sound childish, I feel like it would ruin the sanctity of the IC. They're pure and joyous and remind me of being a kid, and I feel like if I put alcohol in it, it would just taint it. I mean, Raymond, technically we all are. Something wrong with some of my finger spots. Yeah, Mabutu, like, it sounds great, but I'd have to do it to, like, you know, a Slurpee or something that wasn't an icy. And I know it sounds silly. I know it sounds real silly. But it just, I don't know, man. They were my favorite thing as a kid. And as an adult, when everything sucks, like whenever I get one, I just squeeze every last little bit of what is it called? Serotonin? Is that the happy one? Dopamine, that's it. And Mabutu we don't, but we have these awful things here called Frizzills. And now every gas station also has like their own version of an icy. Coolies and Frosties and things like that. Silly names. Just go with an icy, man. And those I'm willing to taint, but not an icy. Gotcha, Lonix. Yeah, whichever one that you can think of happy memories to squeeze the happy feel out of. That one. I'm just gonna lay down. Whew, we got close. Okay. Because like when I was a kid and we'd go shopping at Walmart, they had this little restaurant inside Walmart called the Radio Grill. It was basically just a hot dog place. But they had ices, and if I begged hard enough, Mom would get me an icy. Sometimes when Dad came to pick me up for visitation, we'd stop at this little gas station. They'd have ices. And they never knew it, but that way I got the same thing from both of them, and that way they had a little bit of some sort of common ground. All right, let me accept this acquisition mission. All right. Let's watch that tier 4 get turned in. Eight out of 9. Oh crap. You know what I was supposed to be doing this whole time?
Welcome.
Claiming my Huls or my
Vehicle
C2.
retrieval system.
I could just fly up to my sheet.
Please visit-
Mysperia, as far as I'm concerned, it was very legally gained cargo. At no point did I witness the illegal acquisition. I keep doing the wrong thing. The illegal acquisition of it. All right, so I just need about 900 boxes or 900 SEU.
Hi, you ready for some good news? Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. All right, congrats, and I'll see you on the next job.
See, Mysperia, as long as I don't actually witness the way the cargo is acquired, legally I'm not required to verify it. And Bacon, thanks for coming with. Bacon, I actually owe you some money for helping out there. So Gold, what we're going to do is we're going to dock at Baijini. Once we do that, Keel, if you can, meet me at Baijini. And then I'm going to remake party and rejoin everybody. Yeah, just meet us up at Baijini. I hope everybody's on board. Yeah. Still, Bacon, you did work. You are entitled to the sweat of your brow. Keel, we're actually going to put this away as soon as we get up there. Unless you just want to, you know, come on board for the fun of it. Because I have to grab my Hull C for the next part. Actually, Keel, you don't want to dock because there is a bug right now where if you're not in party, you will automatically get teleported out of a ship while in or near Armistice. Have to be in party to be on the ship if it's near or in Armistice. Even if it's like 50 clicks out, sometimes it'll still do it. So let me get up there and store the ship, sadly. Then I'll reform party while we're all inside the station. Man, that's such a good toy for sea spray. Sorry, I am so psyched for that. It's just always such a fun little character. And he has not got many toys either. I think he has had like what, 3-4 toys total? Hey, Michael. I guess I go and plot while I wait to hit 8 clicks. There we go. Now we can do the jump. If it'll highlight. I'm just gonna have to look for it, aren't I? Ah, there it is. That's right. That's right. I forgot it's marked, so it doesn't actually show as blue. Hey. Good old Baijini. What is that? Oh, of course. Ah, yes, gold. We're gonna swap from my C2 and go grab a little bit of cargo. That I have put back.
Shields online.
You ever notice they don't like to use the port side when it comes to the docking ports?
Automated docking initiated.
Oh, now I look like a jerk because we get to use the port side for docking. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful to watch. Oh, that's super painful. Yeah, Lonix, I have no idea what picks it. I don't know how you decide. Or how it decides to do it. It just does it. So, Ken, what you can do, if you can't turn it all in, just submit. You're still getting the mission progress, and I think you'll get some of the money. Worst comes to worst, abandon the mission, take the bring us materials mission, and then send it all down. You won't get as much money, but you'll still get the completion. Like, as soon as you send a box down, it counts. You don't have to get the whole thing. You got it, Keel. All right, I'm going to break the party up and re-invite everybody. You know, Cerrone, I'm wondering if that 1400K would would help with this part right here. Oh, this is always the worst part. All right, there's that. There's gold. Rhodas. Rhodas, where's Rhodas? There's Rhodas. Okay, I think I've got everybody.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Callum, they made it to where the other missions spawn,
Vehicle has
but
been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
that's about it. And the thing is, you're still competing against other people for them. It's basically back to how it was when it first launched. Well, that'll be nice to see, Raymond. Sorry. Never getting rid of that cough. Did I get gold? See gold. Or Rotus. Wait. Nope. Try that again. Yeah, Callum, there were a few ways to do some cheese for it. But they got rid of that really quickly. No? Okay, I got him. It's just marker's not showing. Yeah, Haywood, like I've actually made progress. There we go. Go ahead and send this up. Oh, I'll send it back down. Ooh, enjoy the pizza, Callum. Enjoy. Man, pizza does sound good. There's gold. Run for it, run for it. Get on, get on. Yes. Everybody on.
Systems on.
Nice, Ken.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
I'm gonna be honest, biker, I've not actually touched a freight elevator today. Although I guess I need to submit this contract. Oh, can I not submit that? I'll just hit on track. Golden sure am. In fact, if I can stay on for 2 trips, I'll be able to actually max tier Arc Corp. Because I need... What do I need? $28.26 minus 17.12. 1,114. So that might actually be 3 trips. Let me see what I've got stored here. How much I'm allowed to take. Gold distortions aren't doing a whole lot right now. The big issue is they could probably still get away from us in SCM mode.
Shields on.
So you'd have to have fighters and the man to stay with them to chase them down. Unless you were chasing like a, I don't know, a Star Lancer. That's the big issue. Alright, back this booty up. No, the event has definitely made us do some questionable things, that's for sure.
Engines off. Left complete.
Did I really go off? Really? You're telling me that that doesn't exist for my foot? There we go.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yes, it is. He's doing a pretty good job. All right. Let's see how much of this stuff I've got on board here. How much I'm willing or not willing. Okay, I've got 2,048 here. No, what do you mean we don't like Crusader? There's nothing wrong with Crusader. It's just not mine. Or do you mean the ship? Oh, saith I am too. All right, 557 is what we want to go. We'll do 544 for now. And then I've got some small jobs I can pick up from Arc L2 and I think Mike L5. Weird, almost lips not working. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with Crusader. I don't like maneuvering the ship. Still a Caterpillar fan. Go. Oh God. Oh, well, okay, so here's the thing. I have nothing against Crusader as a company. I do think the marketing that CIG has picked for them is very silly, going with the whole, like, vapid influencer style thing. That feels weird, since Crusader seems like they have a very military-focused, how would you call it? Just have a very okay. We're gonna have to start rotating some of these. Oh no! Don't tell me I've got a dead area. Crap. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. Mormon thing. What Mormon thing? No, like, have you seen the like the little corporate videos they put out? It's like, hey, it's your girl, whoever, with Crusader, hashtag juicy life or whatever it was. Like, they're just kind of going for that, I guess, influencer feel. Now, what box do you think I have? I might have to claim this thing after we unload it. I mean, face everybody's made horrible marketing mishaps. It just feels weird for what is essentially a military company to go for the whole influencer thing. Yeah, Raymond, that's it. Yeah, Mabutu. That felt way... Sorry, Keel. Way better for Microtech. Okay. You know what, maybe let's just grab what we can. So let's get 3 more up front. I'll start walking them that way. Trying not to think of the damage being done to that ramp. Yeah, but that was also, like, what, the first Crusader ship, right? Where they really etched out what Crusader did as a company. Lore-wise, anyway. Wow, what is up with my grid? Like, none of this is gridding. Yeah, ArcCorp went for the whole Cyberpunk thing. Which I'm good with. Dennis, I feel like a lot could go wrong. I feel like a lot can go.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Shows I have some engine damage. Raymond, we got it all. I only brought up what I needed.
Shields off.
Why are we not? Why are we not plotting? Wiley, kind of. They brought some of the old missions back, but, you still kind of gotta, you know, compete for them. There we go. We're just gonna take a slightly off-kilter course in case there's any enterprising mantises that have decided that maybe, just maybe, they want what I got. Yeah, see, that could still happen, Gold. That could still happen. I mean, obviously, I don't want it to. Hey, Skull. Well, it's helping a little bit.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Really, Gold? How are you finding it? Oh, biker, yeah. No, just this way. Like, I've got some cargo set back.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, although Eugenie is on the other side. So. Could have swore Eugenie was going to be on this side. Otherwise, I would have gone Mark L1 for this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No, Bear, I get it, man. Bear, believe me, I completely understand. The last 3 days, I have woken up and I have told myself in the morning, I am more stubborn than Star Citizen is buggy. And realistically, that's not a super healthy mantra to wake up to, you know? And has this event tripped at the starting line, the middle, and will probably trip at the finish line? Yes. God, yes. Like, I don't know how they went from supply or die and took literally anything from that and then applied it to this. Like, I feel like we've had to step back. But I wouldn't sell your account just yet, Bear. Hold on to stuff. Like, I know they just dropped the hotfix today for some of this stuff. Well, Wiley, they had a little bit of the hotfix. I'm really hoping they extend this. But really, Incendiary, nobody here will blame you for quitting, taking a break. We have all felt the spurn of the game before. Believe me, I am really been feeling it these last few days myself. Sorry, Keel. Welcome back. Do you need a re-invite? And replay, it's working a little bit. It's working a little bit.
Engines off.
I know that don't feel particularly encouraging. You got it, Keel. Did I just walk up? Oh, yeah, no, okay, so Bear, let me tell you about Spectrum, man. Let me tell you about Spectrum. You could go on Spectrum and make a post of something like, went to the grocery store today and I got beat up by a bunch of 12-year-olds with baseball bats. And the first 20 posts are going to be people telling you it's your fault, that you should totally be able to beat up a 12-year-old, that somebody beats their kid all the time and he's 14, and that all of it was your fault. People on Spectrum are some of the most asinine, actually turbo nerd, never known the touch of the gender that they prefer in their life. Dweebus Supremus. Like, you go in and complain about the event and they'll go, actually, you're a tester. And CIG is playing 5-dimensional chess. They're using the event to track down issues with the elevators so they can fix them. You can't understand their grand plan. That's exactly what you run into. And every now and then you'll get someone who goes, wow, buddy, gee, that sucks. And I have empathy, which is a very, very hard thing these days to find. I don't know why empathy is just so darn rare. Because guess what? You can play a game and have a sucky time. And most other games, people will go, wow, that sucked, buddy. I'm sorry. But in Star Citizen, they go, you brought it upon yourself. You're not a player, you're a tester. And I know that using a mocking voice like that is kind of like a weird little straw man. But I'm not actually here to have a fair and even debate. It's my stream, and I'll be as facetious and as biased as I want to. Hey, B. Thank you, man. Yeah, Derplo, it's an alpha. It's like, yes, it's still an alpha. We all know it's an alpha. Believe me, we are acutely aware of it being an alpha, but also it's been, what, 13 years? Like, we've known that the elevators do not work. Like, CIG knows the elevators do not work. And then they have things like this where it boggles them that they do not work. Like, for example, I'm going to complain about this, and I know I complained about it already, but I feel like for all the time I put into it, I get to complain. For example, Bear, did you know that the Red Wind hauling missions over in Pyro were still giving mission cargo as of yesterday? So what I did is I spent 13 hours after stream, 13 hours of my life sacrificing social and all these other, you know, responsibilities to try to speedrun that so I could get the cargo from it, just for them to turn it off at about 5 a.m. this morning when I had enough rep to be able to do it. Now, if I go to the Spectrum and I complain about that, I'll get something like serves you right for trying to take advantage of not intended mission cargo for the event, or you should have just done the event. It'll never be like, gee, man, I'm sorry that you attempted to utilize things that were available in game that were taken away in real time that were used to get around event issues. Because I would gladly do more of the event missions if they worked. Yeah, Luna, that's it. You just don't understand game development, which game development is hard. Game development is literally harder than rocket science. Game development is so difficult. I'm not going to sit here and say that game development is easy. Like, go ask Movies when he gets here. But the thing is, we have consistently been told certain timelines, certain dates, or certain things will work that don't work consistently. Or it's like, you know, someone will be surprised. It's like, yeah, we had no idea players were doing this. And it's like, really? Like, okay. Here's an example. Here's my favorite example of things taking way too long. Back in the 3.0 days. Technically 3.3, I think. 3.3.5. Attritions had this feature called cascading whatever. Basically, the hotter they got temperature-wise, the more damage they were supposed to do. However, they were bugged, and the damage was actually bypassing shields. So everybody was using attritions because they just bypass shields to do their full damage. This was in the game for over a year. CIG never commented on it, and it went for so long that people started claiming that that was their intended effect. Then one day, they just realized that, oh, these bypass shields, and they patched it. Over a year of like, you know, not getting any sort of other weapons testing. Now, how many years have we gone with ballistics having this 50% reduction? Like, there are just certain core mechanics of the game that have yet to even be explored that they act like are going to take years to figure out. All right, now I need 570. Hopefully my grid will work. Yeah, see, Bear, like that's the thing. Okay, this is what I want. I just want communication. And the problem with communication is when you're a developer, when you communicate something, people are going to ask questions. And time spent answering those questions is time spent, sadly, not doing the thing. But at the same time, just any sort of talk, like cargo. My favorite thing, Bear, is to move cargo. I am a trucker. I haul. That's what I do. I trade. I love trading, but the trade economy has been garbage for years. And sometimes they'll make changes to the trade economy and not ever actually say why they do it or what their intent was, or, you know, really explore it. And trade will suck. Or a particular place will be broken for forever. And it's just a spreadsheet. It's an XML document. They can just adjust numbers all willy-nilly and make a much more engaging trade economy, and they don't. And I just want to know why. Yeah, Derplo, I will say it would be nicer if the community team would talk more. Now, granted, as rabid as Spectrum is, I can understand why they keep the social media instead of Spectrum. Because the thing is, and I know I've been complaining for the last 20 minutes, but I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game so much, I keep saying screw you and I'll see you tomorrow, because by golly, what other space game gives you this stuff? And yet, the thing is, the things that work are so good when they work that when they don't, it just really, really hurts. It wounds you. Like, it wounds you so much. And then you look at the first time you put money into the game and you think about how long it's been since you did that. Like, I've been following this game since Kickstarter. And I finally gave it money in 2014 when they announced that it was going to have more multiplayer options. Because in the beginning, it was supposed to be a very limited multiplayer format. So that's why I passed on it. And then I checked in with it again, and it's like, hey, we're expanding to a more MMO-like setup for multiplayer. It's like, you know what? Okay. I'll buy that, Freelancer. And I also will say, like, for devs, a lot of people that work in programming are introverted. And there is nothing wrong with being an introvert. I want that to be absolutely clear. But introverts don't do well with confrontation. So when they pull poor old, I don't know, Haldy Spaldy from the programming team onto one of the shows, and this poor introverted kid has to explain about what all he does, like, he's not going to go on Spectrum and talk to people. So... Derplo, I'm going to say that you did come in on a bad time. Exactly, Phaedrus. Now, when I say confrontation, like, no one's going to be out here going like, why did you nerf my Idris K-Kit laser? I mean, they might. And then poor Haldy Spaldy will have to be like, I work in back-end meshing whatever. So like, I get why a lot of the devs don't talk, because like I know people that basically have to go have a lie down after a D&D session because that amount of like socializing is just a lot for them. And I don't understand it, but I can appreciate's not the right word. I understand that it's a big thing for people, and therefore we'll try to accommodate. I don't know if there's a... Is empathy the same thing where you don't understand exactly where someone's coming from, but you know it hurts them in a way that you don't have first person experience? What the shoot is going on back there? What? Stop breakdancing in my ship. It's not the 80s anymore. I say that. We can bring back the 80s. You can break dance. Keel, is that because you're breakdancing at the speed of light there? I actually do need more LH-86 rounds. You know, I really do miss how supportive Bebop and Rocksteady were of each other. Keel, I can stop you, but it's gonna hurt. Huh, actually, I guess it didn't hurt that bad. Really, Derploge? Tell us more. Honestly, Bear, like, yeah, empathy is so rare, and I feel like, and this is just my own crackpot theory. I think it's because people don't read as much. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I learned a lot of my empathy from reading. Because literally you're reading an account from someone else's perspective. And then it's like, you know, chapter 1, Dear Diary, today God looked the other way. And you go, oh, that sucks for them. How terrible. And then you imagine yourself in that position and bam, suddenly empathy. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab the rest from those last 2 mining jobs that I took. Because I'm at least gonna leave half of this for them. They might say I can have more, but they might say I can have less. So we're gonna take this. Yeah, Cryptic. Short span, or short format. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna go to the front. Yeah, short format content consuming, I feel like, has really killed that. I mean, simple, I probably got it from animals too. Like, I remember when I was 3 years old, I took a leaf off a tree, and then I cried because I felt bad about ripping the leaf off the tree. And also, now that the tree didn't have that leaf, it couldn't get the thing from what leaves do. And I was like, I killed it. I killed the tree. And then Mom had to explain stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was a namby-pamby child. I was sensitive, and you know, I still got a lot of that. So listen. I'm just... I'm just gonna look this way. Oh yeah, Raymond, but it's also easy, you know? Like when you're not challenged, and you haven't been challenged in a long time, it is so easy to never ever want to be challenged. Because being challenged is upsetting. It's not like, yes, you know, let's test my morals and my ethics to make sure that I still am thinking the way that I should be thinking. Mostly it's like, no, I don't want to face the uncomfortable truth that maybe, just maybe, I'm wrong about things and maybe my worldview is also skewed and I should do something about it. Yeah, see, Skull, I have never actually used AI. I have never used... Actually, I don't even know how you get to Chat GPT. Like, Windows tried to be like, hi, we've got this Copilot AI on your computer now, and I immediately disabled it. I refuse to learn. I know that that basically makes me the bones of the future now, where instead of just refusing to use a teleporter or a transporter, I refuse to use Chat GPT. Frankly, I don't care. I ain't gonna use it. I ain't gonna touch AI. Like, it's not even AI. It is not a true artificial intelligence. I ain't gonna learn. Ah. Yeah, like, okay, so Doc, here's my thing about it. I feel like it's in the same boat as hoverboards. You remember when hoverboards came out? And clearly they're not hoverboards. They're not. They are a Segway. They are a Segway with little RGB lights on the sides. And yet, everyone just accepted that they were called hoverboards. So now it's like, oh, I got my kid a hoverboard for Christmas. And it's not. It's not a hoverboard. The name lies. And yet, we just accepted that they're called hoverboards. And I know that makes me sound, you know, like an old man. I just don't feel like the name of something should be inherently untrue. If that makes sense. Like, and I know that's just marketing. That's how marketing works. But there should be truth to the advertising. Well, Luna, it's not their fault. It's the ship's fault. Half the grid is not working. It thinks that there are ghost boxes. So we're just having to manually load, which is a lot more difficult. Yeah, marketing is everything. Sorry, I know it's been like half an hour of old man yells at cloud. All right, we still have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes left to load. So we'll just rotate these 90 and throw the rest in. Yeah, Gold, I'm sorry, man. I feel like I should be doing this loading. I feel like I'm letting you guys do it all, but we're kind of in the too many cooks situation. So I'm going to bring these up one at a time with a max lift. Oh, simple. I can bet, man. I mean, they had bad times back when I was in school with, what was it, Spark Notes? Cliff Notes? Kids would just copy stuff directly out of that. Yeah, Bear, like, that's the thing. Like, AI can't judge an answer and be like, is that right? Should I go look for more information? Okay, what is... I touched nothing. Golden, yeah, nothing bad will happen. Although if I store it, you might want to leave it. But for now, you're good. Golden, there is a lot of that. There's also a lot of AI detectors out there that are really bad and give false positives. No, Skull, it's the ship. There's a little area in there where it'll try to grid on the top instead of the bottom because there's a ghost box. It just happens sometimes, sadly. Although I am going to take these off. We can just claim them if we need. Oh, we do have a box down here I totally forgot about. You know, Golden, sometimes I miss parts of my youth, but then I remember the parts that I actually lived, and it's like, oof, yeah. And for those of you who have kids, never forget, school was different from what your parents went through. And the school that your kids are now going to is far different than what you had to experience. Everyone lives to their own personal hell when it comes to school. For example, I know some of you guys were there before calculators. You actually had to do all that algebra stuff by hand. Ooh, buddy, don't envy you guys. I'm gonna check the outside right quick. Daniel, I stole them. I stole them gratuitously. You see, Daniel, yesterday, you could actually get the Redwind contracts that spawned copper and stuff in Pyro. And people were loading up Hull C's. So, me and a few associates were sidelining those Hull C's and stripping them of all their cargo. And do I have any sympathy? Not at all. Well, Daniel, maybe? Like, we only hit 2 Hull C's. And I'm only taking a very small cut out of here. Technically, I think we hit a multi-boxer group because they had very similar names and they weren't flying in a way that seemed like they were ultra conscious. No, Derplo, that's showing what I've turned in so far. That number will go up. Like, see, it says delivered to Area 18. And we'll find out. Help, what is help? Yeah, see, Daniel, let me tell you a fun story. I spent 13 hours yesterday after stream doing enough rep to get those Redwind jobs just for them to patch them once I completed it. So I'm a little pissed. Because that was 13 hours of my life that I'll never get back. And I could have also been putting that towards that instead of them just patching it out like a bunch of weasels. Derplo, you're good. It's hard to tell the difference between deliver or delivered unless you have it maxed out. You know, I'm just gonna risk it. I don't think anybody's doing a Mantis setup between Arctel 5. Doc, it's 45.
Shields off.
But you can knock it out in 5 minutes. And if you have a ship with PDCs, you can just use that for cheese.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, Daniel, I could understand that blame. I can understand that blame. You know, what is playing in cinema tonight? What is today? Tuesday? Wiley, they do. And you also have to compete with everybody for them. So there's that. There's that. Let's see. Superman, Eddington. I know what you did last summer. Smurfs. Made another Smurfs movie. Well, Disco, once I turn this in, I think I'm only going to need about 100, which I could probably knock out with the missions. In fact, let me see if I can grab one of those missions. Where are you, ArcCorp? Wow. Come on, ArcCorp. Yeah. Really do think ArcCorp is the hardest one to do missions for. So I feel like I'm consistently seeing all the missions available for the other ones I have unlocked.
Quantum travel complete.
So, Gold, if you want to go out on a bang, using the Idris to unlock them, we totally can. It'll probably take 2, maybe 3 missions. I'll have to check after we send this down. I could have grabbed more cargo, but I'm keeping the split honest and even. I'm not skimming off the top from my pirate but acquisition buddies. No worries, Golden. I could do it with my Polaris, or honestly just use a fighter too. I don't mind actually doing the work. Speaking of work, someone worked over that caterpillar. What you gotta do, buddy? Why the bloody nose? You wouldn't have cargo, would you? Cargo's so heavy. Let's lighten that load.
Shields on. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh, man. I hate the way the scanning works. Like, you have to have your nose constantly on something just to have any sort of info. Oh yeah, Gold. I know they get spicy. I love it. It's fun. I love doing it in my Hornet. Like, I'm not a great fighter, but it makes me feel like I am. But like with the Idris and Polaris, you can just sit back and let the cheese do all the work. Cheese. Now, realistically, like food-wise, I'm not a huge cheese fan. Like, it's great, especially on a burger, but I'm not like, oh my god, that's some Bougainville or whatever it's called.
Engines off.
Now, Gold was an attack or a max? I mean, like, either way, it's a big target. And not enough shielding, I think. Disco, how long have you had it out? You might have to repair it. Because they get hit and then they stop firing. What a silly ramp. What a silly ramp that is. I usually have to repair mine after like 2 or 3 missions. And also, sometimes they just don't fire. I've had that issue too. Grid. There we go. You know what? These might gotta be organized. Yeah, I should probably move. Yeah, I'll just stay out of the way. I'll just stay out of the way. It looks like you guys got this. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I guess sometimes there can be a manager. Good job, everybody.
Welcome.
Keep working.
Vehicle retrieval
Synergy. What's another manager? Now, Luna, it's because mine is bugged. Mine is bugged. I need to claim it to wipe the grid. That is an individual ship issue, not a company-wide issue. I'm gonna... I don't know if all those boxes are gridded. That's it, beggars. I owe this crew a pizza party instead of a decent wage. And slowly, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I know one of you boxes read it. There we go. I heard it. All right. Let's go send this. God, I can hear all those boxes. All right, so what am I looking at now? I need 126. That's like 3 missions.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I need to claim the C2.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's go get some sleep. All right, everybody off pad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Biker, thinking about it. I've got it open. You know what? I think I did claim my tech here. Oh, I tried to claim it, but it was going all buggy.
insurance claim has thank you. Please visit us again.
What is... Yeah, biker, I can invite you. I just need 126, basically, to knock out the max tiering for ArcCorp.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't feel like it has been moved to the storage facility.
Goodbye.
I really don't feel like it... You guys might actually have to get off of it for me to store it. Oh, thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, Bates, I am so sorry.
Thank you.
That is so cruel, man. I am... I'm sorry.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Gold, are you undocking the Idris? You okay if we use the Idris?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Also, I want to see if the raft can fit on an Idris, right? I feel like it can. What are they doing out there?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is the raft too tall? Darn. Okay, well... I guess we'll get something else then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I mean, the Intrepid would work. I could fit people on the Intrepid. Or a cutter.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle, please visit us.
All right, everybody hop in the back. Keel, you might want to put a helmet on. I'm going to assume that's gold.
Landing complete. Engines off.
You know, Daniel, I like using it. It could use more use, but I do enjoy using it. Although I think that is the actual first time I've used the MPUV. Actually, you know, Daniel, back in the day, back in around 3.12, I want to say 3.18, I actually did a delivery mission with it on Yela, where I just flew around the entire planet to deliver the boxes. All right, pilot on the bridge.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
You know, I have all the little Argos except the, I think it's the personnel one. Only one I don't have.
Shields offline.
Yeah, Daniel, I need to actually pick up the SRV.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Yeah, Daniel. Except for the crime stat for them. Opposite side. Okay.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields online. Shields under fire.
Look at all those PDCs. My God, the explosions. Oh, that's so nice when you actually have people in turrets. My God, that was fast.
Contact.
Can I grab one of the other ones while I'm sitting here?
Friendly talking. Shields under fire.
Man, that laser really does nothing. Which is such a shame because it's so beautiful. They're really gonna have to fix that. Like, that thing's supposed to
I'm
counter
getting out.
Krakens.
Take care.
Hey, looks like all that cargo was safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks. Hopefully we can work together again soon.
So close. So close.
Contact.
Contact. Oh, if somebody else's thing is out here, we can just help protect them until this next one comes up.
Shields under fire.
Be doing a good deed. Is that contract up yet? I wish this contract would spawn. Like, it's the cooldown, I guess, after you complete it, then, right?
Shields under fire. Kill. Contact.
Come on, our corp. I just need 60 something cargo. I could try to go do the large mission. I just don't want to do it in the Idris because it's not particularly, you know, what's the word? Not efficient for loading. Man, we are doing somebody's job out here. Honestly, Raymond, if I could get that one, that would do it for me. If I could get that retrieve cargo from that, that would be all we need to finish this off. Because that spawns like 90 cargo. That seemed like a big ship. What was that? Looks... Okay, I thought that was a C2 at first. Never mind. Is it a 400i? Hitting us with a 400i? Come on, Arcorp. Fine. I guess I could go do the resource mission. I don't think so, Raymond. So I've accepted it before, but I think it's just on the cooldown. Because it takes like, what, 8 minutes to cool down? Wade. 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 I have an idea. I have a terrible, no good idea. Who are you, my friend? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It has exactly what we need. I mean, Raymond, I don't know what it's doing out here. How bumpy we talking? Okay, that's not. Neener, neener, neener. I mean, Raymond, is it really piracy? The cargo needs to get to ArcCorp, and it's going to ArcCorp. You know, like what's that's the job, right? That's where it's supposed to go. So that's where it's gonna go. And also, if you think about it, even if that was somebody's mission, we did do all the work in defending it. So there is that. We did all the defending work. Did all the effort, did all the stuff. Oh, Raymond, they're gonna pilot it back. It's a fully capable ship. It's flight ready. And I did give them instructions to scram if this thing was flight capable, so we would be out of the way. Although it does feel fitting to finish Tier 5 in a Caterpillar. Very fitting. It's not my Caterpillar, mind you, but, you know. It's ArcCorp's Caterpillar. Which is why I'm going to get that cool ArcCorp skin for it. Oh, this takes me back to my youth of stealing cars. Oh yeah, gold, not a good idea. Did you fall out? Whoopsie doodle. I could never fly in third person. Wait, let's open all the doors. Gold, do you need a rescue? A rescue can happen after this. All of that cargo. Ken, if I had a way, I would just give you mine. I care not for the guns. The guns are not fun. Sorry, I wanted to say that just to rhyme. The guns are cool. I'm just never gonna use them. That's it, Raymond. Hey, biker. Daniel, that's what I'm trying as well. Oh, that is what I am trying. Sorry, Biker, I didn't know if you wanted to go for it, if I should grab it. Nothing up front. All right, that should give us what we need. How much do we have on there? It doesn't say. Whatever. We'll just turn it all in. Do it. Yes! Oh, God. Finally.
Hey, it's Elle. Guess what? Our corp's been so impressed with your hustle out there that they're sending you a little something as thanks. Pretty nice, right? Almost makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work.
It is done. My God, it is done. I am 25% of the way done. Oh my God. A horn, I don't know if it's worth it, but like I said, I have woken up every day for the last 4 days and told myself that I am more stubborn than Star Citizen is buggy. All right. Yeah, Ken, I've completed 1 corp, and I've got some rep going for Microtech. I think I'm... Be 20% done with Microtech? I am, Raymond. And if I finish this event, I'll go back to trying to do stuff for ArcCorp. All right. Everybody gets a million. There you go, gold. That's for you. Rotus. I think I'm spelling that right. That's for you. Cheel, how the crap do I spell your name? I owe Bacon some money. He was on earlier. Thank you, Keel. Ken, I think Microtech is going to be next because that's the one that I have stuff in. Sorry, Keel. I'm just bad at spelling. And Biker. Where's Biker? Biker, is it all one word? I think it's all one word. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's all. All right, everybody get a million. That's not a million. And I know that there's other people that have assisted me. So reach out to me and I'll send you cash too. Well, you know, UEC, to be specific. Good old kitty cat. Cat, cat, cat. Catty, 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 cat. Yeah, Lonix, I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna have a celebratory dinner myself. It's a beautiful sunny day over Artcorp. Well, we did it. We got to tier 5 in Artcorp. Should be smooth sailing from here on out, I say. So you guys have a wonderful night. We will continue this tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I'm leaving at 5 no matter what. Because tomorrow is trivia night, and you know how I feel about trivia. So. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to go chase down something scrumptious. So scrumptious. So take care of yourselves. Have a drink for me, even though that drink is just water. And until tomorrow, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.